Okay. It's marshy time. Yay! Is this as good as it's gonna be? Guess so. What's in here? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Antoine. Alright, Antoine. That's even something. AMD, hey Tooncar. Good to be here. I hope I'm doing well. You know what? I'm vibing. I'm ready. I'm here and ready to construct into construct. Alright? As is tradition. I will play this card into the other copy of it. So it's extra free. Well, I did not draw the early armor cards I was hoping for. So that's a bummer. As long as they don't hear a power face, I can get both of them down next turn. Wait, even regardless, right? Yeah, that's 3 and 5 from this. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Chat, come on. Pretty sad that I can't play this turn, though. I'll say that much. Boop. Hey, Schmoopy. Hey, Elbrix. Hey, Bongo guy. It would be such a simple quality of life change to be able to edit a deck from the deck selection too, as opposed to having to do a collection first. Yep. Yep. It's true. That would be cool. Not being very entertaining right now. I'm having one of those days where my mouth kind of feels like molasses and it takes effort to open it. It's brutal. It's brutal to be me. Oh, my problems. Martian brew on my Martian stew. While I eat a lot of chumbo burgers with potatoes, that's what's up. Got a lurk, that's also what's up. Everything's what's up from now on. That mana burn really messed with my ability to get this going this turn again. I think I'm doing this. Simple turn for a simple Martian. Hey, Elray. This is my warm-up game. Letting the faculties get going. Let me ask you a question. What's down? What's down below the street? What's under the pavement that's under your feet? What's down below? Down below the street. Sesame Street. Hey, Valord. Goodbye, Crypt Keeper. Where were you the last 2 turns? Brutal. Absolutely brutal for the Marshy fans. Do I want a bunch of Artanis? I almost want to take Secure the deck, but I guess I'll take Pounce. Wow. Okay, well. Am I planning to explore the new Pokemon trading card game Pocket expansion on stream? I have loose plans, but not firm plans. It's something I have to just fit in when I have time right now. I would like to post a new video to the Pocket account at least once a week. I noticed that like it had been 40 days in between, and that's like channel abandonment levels of time. So yeah, I've been playing a Wheezing Darkrai deck that I love, and would like to find the time to at least, you know, stream that and post a video on it. I know you're a big card gamer, Hearthstone, Magic, Pokemon, etc., but is there another genre of game you enjoy? I am a big fan of rhythm games. Yeah, I like a lot of games. Like, I was a big fan of MOBAs for a long time. I was obsessed with World of Warcraft for years. My friends and I are looking forward to playing the new Monster Hunter when that comes out this month. Is Fluke core? I don't think so. So this hand was not the ticket, chat. Wow. Oh, core to this deck? Yeah. It's an extra cat, it's an extra owl, it's an extra crypt keeper, it's an extra quest. I think it's really good. Excuse me. You two are excited for the new Monster Hunter. Should be a really good one. So is are rhythm games, is that like Guitar Hero? Because I used to love Guitar Hero. I think as far as like games I haven't played in a long time, Guitar Hero / Rock Band are way at the top of my list. It's been way too long since I played them, but they don't make them anymore, right? Such a bummer. Hey Marshy, it's been a while since I've caught a stream. I miss the days of you singing Paramore at the end of your videos. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like that. We must make haste. If I had done this on the first one, I could have played Artanis this turn. But since I did not, I cannot. And so I will not try to. Like I did that other time. Because that would be a disaster for my credibility. Boop. Is this the mightiest Hearthstone printed cards game player? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't really make them, unfortunately. Yeah, it's disaster. It's a disaster for me. Like, they were really popular. Are they just not profitable? Like, is it too much to get the rights to songs? Like, everyone and their mom was playing Guitar Hero back in the day. But Marshy, you promised to prep every game. You're right. You're right. My bad. Denim Blue coming in with a raid. Denim Blue, how are Denim you? How was your denim stream? Vengeful Walloper, here to give me some spool to the face. Hello, Martian. Have a good one. I'm tired. Godspeed. Godspeed. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Demon Hunter, for dealing 5 damage to my face. I really appreciate that. Are we Artanising, or are we doing this? We're doing this, right?
Nobody messes with my friends.
We didn't draw any of the groovy cats. I really would like to be able to get a the pipers in here, you know. You just started to learn guitar 3 weeks ago. You're gonna play the real guitar, but that's even cooler. If you get a Guitar Hero controller, you can get an adapter for your computer. There's a game called Clone Hero. It allows you to download any of the songs from the Guitar Hero and Rock Band. I had actually heard that last time I was complaining about my woes. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just do that. Wow, my opponent is going to burn so many... Oh, never mind. Thought they were going to burn a bunch of pirates. Oh, they're just going to skip the Kurtrus step altogether? I've never seen that before. But playing patches here is pretty bad, isn't it? Wouldn't they have just killed me? Send everything face, and then hit your face into this. Didn't think they got there? It seems like they got there, right? Like the thing didn't explode? Oh, I thought those pirate things weren't going to be able to trigger. Never mind. Didn't matter. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. If you can believe it. You love this Artanis skin. It is pretty good. If you're a big fan of Guitar Hero, then I recommend Everhood. Perfect time to get into the series, as the second game is coming out in March. Basically, Guitar Hero meets Earthbound. I haven't played Earthbound, but I have played Ness and Smash Brothers. My opponent is Piggy Bacon. I think they want Groovy Cat, right? Like, should we just go for that?
Hello, stranger.
Also, like, What if I cut owls? Yeah, I want to do that. I want to cut owls and run pipers. And just like try it where you consistently find Groovy Cat. If you're learning guitar, do I recommend trying Guitar Hero? Probably not. I mean, just play the guitar. The Guitar Hero is for us plebs that can't do that. I mean, like it's not. That's not quite true, right? Like it's just different. But yeah. Thank you so much for the 32 months, Collateral Fish. That's a long time. I really appreciate it. How are you? Cutting owl is crazy, right? Okay, I'm putting it out there. I've acknowledged it. Let's move on. I'm gonna play owlless version. Cutting owls is crazy, but sometimes you have to be a little crazy. It's true. It's very true. My opponent is Big China. Well, there you go. Pound it, Tunkai. I will not be playing this on 2, so I will not be keeping it in my hand now. That's my story about that. You could add Piper and the Farmer guy and more Beast Tutors, but then the deck probably gets worse. You could add the Farmer guy, couldn't you? Is that too cute? Should I do that?
I see you brought guests.
I'm gonna do it. This is a Marshy Concede stream. Marshy Concede stream. Alright, come on. We're just gonna concede our way to the bottom. Alright? Oh. Stupid chat with their funny ideas. What is this from? Yeah, I thought it was from Stormwind. So funny. That's so funny. If this ends up being good, not if this ends up being like, you know, the normal Marshy 50% stew, but if this ends up being good, I'm just gonna play this all stream, post like 5 videos of it. I almost committed to just playing one deck today, and then I saw I had a 10x bonus instead of a 11x bonus, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get the legend today. I'm not gonna worry about it. PP. Alright, we'll keep PP. I hope this makes it into the vid so I can start off the vid with me saying PP. Alright. Witching Hour if Chad? No, I'm not that crazy. I'm only a little crazy. I'm just crazy enough to play Northshire Stewman. I'm not crazier than that. I hope I get a chance to Northshire Farmer onto Guff at some point today. Just keep saying PP intermittently throughout the whole match. Well, we've already played the PP, so we don't have to... like, okay, so I'm 35. This is my last day of 35, chat. In the year of 2024, I just became obsessed with whenever, like, there's a P alliteration, right? Like Peaceful Piper. Like Renee and I will be sitting on the couch. We'll be watching a commercial, and they'll say like Peaceful Piper or something like that, and I'll be like, or PP for short. 35-year-old man, chat. What's wrong with me? How about you start all your games with PP? That's That's a good one. I should do that. This is a bad idea I've given you. I'm filled with fear for what I've suggested, but what if it's amazing? What if it's the best, deck ever? Now that it has the farmers. Just shuffle all of the cats. What then? The stew thickens. Martian, you got any tips for a new streamer? I stream Smash tournaments in game development. I mean, it really depends on what your goals are and what type of content you make for those things. My tip would be don't stream Hearthstone. Oh, already forgot that my hero power does 3 and not I was like, here, let me use the 1 to proc the first step, and then we'll lickety split go through the second with all this stuff. But now I have to I could have just done one of these and then to proc the first one, and then done a claw and my hero power to do the second one. Now I have to overinvest. It's brutal out there. It's brutal out there, chat. Why am I so good at this game? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know, chat. I'm still doing it. I know it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I admit it. Chat, I'll be the first to admit it. I'll even be the second to admit it. But I will not be the third. Fuck. That was a perplexing proposal, or PP for short. Also, Guff is a beast, right? We could copy him if we're out of cats. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I hope that at least some point during the stream I get a chance to shuffle a bunch of Guff in for my funnies. You just want to get more eyes on your game? Then I would go onto the Twitters or other social medias, and I would interact with other people who share your niche as much as possible, and just network like crazy. That's what I would do if I was you. This is my last kitty. So if I'm going to make even bigger things... Thank you, I'll do that. Word. I don't mean constantly plugging yourself necessarily either. I just like ingratiate yourself in those communities, be a known person. And you can like plug your stuff when it comes up organically. If you're a friend to everyone else who's doing similar things to you, then there's going to be attention on what you're doing. But if you're going to be, if your presence in somebody's circle is, hey, I want to raid, or like, I have this other channel where I promote this blah blah blah. Like if that is the type of content you're bringing, then people are gonna be hoping you'll go away. Which isn't to say that was gonna be your impulse. I was just clarifying, like, you want to be a friend with those people. You don't want to be a solicitor. I've never seen Red Giant played, so I gotta see how bad it is. The signature looks so cool. Alright, I guess we're gonna play some Red Giant. Is that the dwarf thing? Chat, thoughts on... Yeah, if I had Artanis in hand, I could have procced this turn. Hi, Artanis. Oh, there are more cats. Duh, because I shuffled them in. Stupid solid alibi. Out of my field. Chump made a standard deck with Red Giant. Or Cat Army. Look at them. Look how cute they are. Look how cool they are. Uh-oh. Hopefully they play Varden. Nah, it's not Varden. Oh my god. I only got 2 out of that. Remember old Quest Mage? Remember old Quest Mage when we'd play Bran and we'd play Mailbox Dancer and then we'd play those coins and then we'd play the other one, Licensed Adventurer, and then we'd play those coins, and then we'd play Savara, and then we'd play those coins, and then we'd play the Quest, and then we'd play the Parrots, and then we'd win. Tight-lipped, you're up. That's a good point. That's in this deck. Unfortunately, it's not in my hand, but this is going to be an exciting hero power. Like, completely forgot. Completely forgot that Tight-Lip Witness was in here. I am instantly like 1000% less stressed out. Now it's just a matter of finding the Tight-Lip Witness, and then we're good. I wish I had more spread the words in my hand. Right, Kevy. Right, Kevy. If that's even your real name. Out of my field. Beep beep boop, beep beep boop, beep boop. ETC, come forth. I summon you from the depths of Mongus. Sinking 12 damage to deal 1 is so dissatisfying. Like, I need a big beefy opponent. Don't fill my turn. Don't fill my board with scarabs. You stop that right now. That's actually really bad for me, depending on how long this goes. Especially because it's just sitting there being a juicy, what-you-call-it target. Yo, can we get, my face gets frozen, can I, Artanis unfreeze it? I can. Can we rake our own minions? I think so. I can't believe I'm gonna lose to this thing. Like, devolving into this. So brutal, chat. Well, I might just lose to them, you know, getting there. But, you know, ETC. Okay, so... That. They have a 1 mana Ramoth in hand.
That is ill-advised.
I've come all the way from YouTube to bless you with an ETC top deck. Well, thank you, Lil Smudge. Thank you. You heckin' love Infinite Icebox? I bet you do. I heckin' love smacking my microphone around like a crazy person.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Brr, brr, brr. Alright. Now they're gonna get the... Presumably, wait, you know, they might fill their hand before the... No? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter. We're on our clock now because they can get the light show out of the ETC. Hi, Marshy. Hey, Minty Fresh. How you doing? What's good, Marshy? Hope all is well. I'm chilling. This thing's about to be chilling. Oh my goodness. His armor is just GG, right? Yeah, alright, fine. Brutal. Doing great, hope you are too. I am. I'm vibing. I'm having a day of all time. Oh yeah, we gotta play the JF deck. Hold on. Let's see what we've got here. Deck of all time. Delete Mage. Oh yeah, I think if I want to. Oh, thank you. Delete something. Delete my life total. Why isn't this deck code copying? That's the real question. It's not working. If you give me a working deck code, I'll play it. Alright, this time we win. This time we draw the ETC if we need it. No. Never mind. This time we play the deck after all. Red Giants. Isn't this like what we were playing? Deck code has been copied. Why isn't it copy? Oh, okay. Alright. After this game, if you give me a code. Up against N'Zoth. Last resort. Thank you. I don't want any of that. I want Groovy Cat. There's the Groovy Cat. Are the new cards making any noticeable impact in Wild? I think the biggest Wild thing is Artanis and Questline Druid. How many Mythic skins are there? There's 2 Ragnaros and there's a Kerrigan. I think the StarCraft stuff. The only thing I haven't tried yet is Zerg Hunter. I'm still not sure if I'm going to try that today. But the StarCraft stuff is strong enough that if you want to play it in Wild, you can. But as far as the stuff that's competing with the established, Wild things, it's basically just this deck, I think. Schaefer is still banned. I'm not waiting on the Schaefer unbanned to play the deck. I kind of want to not... I guess I'll draw it. But don't want to play this yet because I don't want to have useless farmers in my deck. If that makes sense. Should I just go for it? Should I just draw a farmer? What if I just drew a farmer? Do I have a favorite card back? I like the rainbow card back because it's the first one that I got. Like, it's the first month I was playing. I got that one. I like the legend card back actually quite a bit. And then I like card backs that match. So like, if I'm playing a pirate deck, I like the pirate card back. If I'm playing Daochan Valera, I like the one with the well. And what else is there? I mean, like, there are a lot of really sweet card backs. I would always be like putting out my favorites, but like I can't ever see them, right? So, everyone wish Renee luck. She's venturing out into the world. Yeah, I would. I've kind of like trained myself over the years not to really care about card backs because like I choose them in deck selection and then they never impact me again. I don't know, Marshy, this deck code isn't importing. That's weird. That's weird. I'll miss you, Crypt Keeper. I will miss you. So rude. There's another Piper, which would be good if we had a farmer. I don't know. Should I mean, like, I should just play it, right? Like, maybe we'll discover one. Not so lucky. This would keep the Artanis buff, right? So yeah, we can do that. Because like 2 Groovy Cats played is already good enough. It's not like we need to shuffle cats every game. Did I say High Lamp? High Lamp. You love the funny ones like the ramen? Oh, I love the ramen card back though. That one's awesome. I really I miss when the pizza card back had the pineapple on it. I was so tickled when they did that. Then they took it away. Disaster for the Marshy fans. Absolute disaster. Just like this rake costing 2 mana, so I couldn't complete my Goth quest and also play Goth this turn. Boop. What is Hearth for? Hearth is for if we run out of, like, stuff in our hand, we can play it to have a hand. Yep. Isn't that right, Chaos Foca? Your deck is so broken, Blizzard decided to prevent you from spreading it. Oh, the JF deck. Yeah, I guess so. It's really weird. The forbidden code, it's unable to copy. Nidus Worm. Isn't that a little gross? Is Starfish in the ETC for Velen? It is, it is. It is, it is. Okay. Well, now we just do this, right? I'll miss you, Spinly, Spinder. Boop. Yay! Jeff, I'll refund your thing unless, like, you can, like, redo it if, you figure out how to copy the code. And then just give me 1 second. Chat, remember that time I went to blow my nose and instead of turning my camera off, I turned the game off and left my camera on so that all there was to look at was me. That was a Martian moment. Try that? All right. Bless me, I will not. You can't wait for your Pokemon cards to get there? Here are you. What did you order? What type of Pokemon cards? So I've been building Neo. So Team Rocket to Legendary Collection, which was basically the Neo of its time. It was Gen 2 trading cards, like all the way back then. And I ordered those cards like close to a month ago, it feels like. I haven't timed it exactly, but enough to start playing finally came the other day. So I was able to put the Neo Genesis for Alligator deck together and a Kabutops Steelix deck I put together. And I have cards for 2 more coming. So there's...
We must make haste.
There's... Yeah, maybe I should have held on to that claw just to activate this. A Crobat deck, which is basically just a Feraligatr counter deck. The Feraligatr deck was broken. Like super broken. Super duper broken. And Dark Crobat, which it's like a Dark Crobat, Dark Haunter deck, which is kind of a cheese deck. But they haven't fully arrived yet. But so I went through my collection because I have some of these pieces because I was playing back then. I went through my collection to go like find all the cards that I already had, and I'm missing a Crobat. So now I have to order another Crobat and wait for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks for it to come to play my Crobat deck. Crobat is my second favorite Pokemon after Bonsly, which is why I have so many Crobat decks coming. But so yeah, have you been keeping up with the Pocket meta? I've been I've been spamming games off stream for Pocket since the new Pokemon Pocket just had a new set. So for those of you who don't know, but I've been spamming it off stream playing the Pocket because it's really fun. Like they added a bunch of consistency cards, new trainers that do stuff, so it feels like you're not full of it feels like you're not like your deck has all intentional pieces now. It's not like you have, 15 cards you actually want in your deck and 5 cards that you put in just to get to 20, which is what every deck felt like before. Now it feels like things are consistent. And I've been playing Darkrai Weezing non-stop. I tried a little bit of like Magnezone shenanigans too. There's a new Magnezone that makes the Magneton from the previous set really good. Done with this. I feel like a responsible human would take Crypt Keeper, but I'm not here to be responsible, right? I'm here to play Northshire Farmer and copy Groovy Cat. All right? Okay. As long as we have established that. I don't want to play this and then need Starfish later. I could just take Starfish. Because I'm not going to need Brew this game, am I? I'm going to take this Brew. But yeah, so there's a Darkrai Weezing deck that I put together that like has been really fun. So I've been spamming that, and then I played Magneton, Magnezone with some stuff. I tried something else that ended up being stupid, but like I've just been having so much fun playing Darkrai. I just keep playing it. Trizomatic can't open a second Darkrai. Unlucky. I actually don't think you need one. Well, I guess it depends on what you're trying to play. Like for my deck, I've experimented cutting down to one Darkrai because you want to start coughing, and like once you power, like you're never going to power up a second Darkrai. So I don't know that you need one. But also, like, people have been playing like Magnezone Darkrai for some reason. I don't fully understand it. Trainer power level seems like a threshold from base set right now. Oh, threefold from the base set. I see, yeah. Definitely. Like decks are real now. It's not just it's not just a bunch of spaghetti cards. I feel like I didn't count, but like, was there like super lethal on board that I just ignored for the sake of making more groovy cats? Could have been. Probably not, right? You never know, though. Too busy talking about funny Pokemon Pocket. But I haven't even tried Magneton Dragonite yet. That looks fun. There's been a bunch of really nice evolutions in the set, so I'm hoping I'll get one. Oh, you got the Terrestrial Festival EX box. Gotcha. So you got the evolutions one? Like just the most recent content drop, right? For a paper Pokemon. I only unpacked one EX of the new set, and it's Lickilicky. People have been playing like, well, obviously you would need 2 Lickilicky and 2 Dialga to play this, but people have been playing Dialga Lickilicky. Fair. I basically just want to try out all the new decks before deciding what I'm going to play for the battle events, which means ideally opening all the good cards. Yeah, I feel that. The one deck I want to make is a Porygon Z Grief. I think that Porygon Z is so funny. So, in Pokemon Pocket, you have every turn, your energy zone will produce an energy for you to put on one of your Pokemon, and it will be the same type as one of the types your deck needs. Right, so if you you can manually change it to whatever you want, but it'll default to, like, if you have lightning attackers and water attackers in your deck, it'll offer you a random lightning or water every turn. So the way that a lot of these decks, it's got to be lethal, right? Am I stupid? I must be. It's not. It can't be lethal. How much is this doing? 3? I haven't even played my Artanis yet. Should I do it now? Is Artanis lethal?
Stand with me.
Alright, so I do this. Yeah, it's looking a little lethal, chat. Just a little lethal. Just exactly lethal. Get wrecked, bless me. Bless you with death. I forget what I was talking about. Oh, okay, so the Porygon Z will, like, its attack will change the next energy that your opponent gets on their turn. And depending on what their deck is, like, for example, lightning decks, they need all lightning energy, right? So if your opponent has a Pikachu EX, it requires 2 lightning to attack, and you hit them with the Porygon, they have 1 energy on their Pikachu. They're waiting on the second one to you know, knock out your Porygon or whatever they're going to do. This is just a random example. This is actually a completely unlikely scenario because Pikachu is so fast. But you get an attacker like that where they require all of a specific type of energy, and Porygon just changes it to a random... I forget if it can roll the same one or if it always changes it. But you know, you could lock them out for the rest of the game. They can't actually attach any energy anymore. Like, can't attach any relevant energy anymore because the Porygon Z is like changing it to random stuff. So that's like a super content deck, you know, like that, like that's a deck you play to get the highlights, I think. Double Northshire Farmer is so real. It's so real. I didn't queue into a single Porygon so far. Well, I don't think the deck's going to be good, right? Because your deck just doesn't work against anything that has a colorless requirement in its energy cost. It's just like, you could definitely get some cheese. Marcy, what did you cut to add the farmers? I cut good cards to add this farmer. All right. You don't need good cards in this deck. You just need Northshire Farmer. Oh my goodness, a curve of all time. Come on, chat. Actually, should I have kept that Protos thing? Oh, well, yeah, perfect. All right. Everything's coming up, Marshy. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, beautiful. Yep. We got it. We got it. This person's gonna be like, wow, they have so much attack. And then they're going to Arana me, you know, 7 deep into fatigue, and I'm gonna explode. And it'll be a game of all time. It occurs to me that they could just trade into this. It occurs, and that would spoil everything, wouldn't it? Oh, I forgot to play your deck. My bad, Jeff. Just remind me. Don't do it. I mean, they have Rush. They would always trade it, right? No reason not to. They would either hit it with this or they would trade it. No way! Because, like, trading, like, hitting this with the hero power, or with your hero damage, protects your 2/1. The trading with the, like, if you're not going to do that, then you trade the Rusher every time, because trading the Rusher takes an option away from me, right? Like, leaving it up is just kind of hoping I ignore it. I don't know. Because, like, I can always just do that myself if you're not going to do it. I feel like if you're going to not make that trade, you always hit with the face to protect your 2/1. So on the one hand, I want to, like, draw and play a cat. On the other hand, I want to, like, actually use the hero powers. I guess I could coin. Chat. Wee. No Undying Swarm Gaming. I am not memeing that hard. I am memeing very slightly. Just a little. Just a little bit. I personally like Dialga with Mew and Yanmega to counter those Darkrai. I was expecting to see the Yanmega everywhere, and I don't think I've run into it yet. Rare moment where coin hero power is the correct play. Real. Real and stew. Must make haste. Or must I? Or mustard. Why are we on Artanis? Is he just a good to tempo out? Artanis hero power is applied to like it Groovy Cat buffing the hero power. When Artanis uses it, will apply the bonus damage not just to Artanis himself, but also to whatever minion you hit. So you get double Groovy Cat damage, is the idea with Artanis. Not Patches the Pilot. I guess they could make a bunch of brutes this turn. I guess. If they want to just ruin my day. They want to just make me sad. Ooh, you wanted one more draw there, didn't you? You wanted one more. Oopsie, oopsie, no-nos. Alright, I'll play that deck maybe, unless it doesn't work. We get cycle with the chrono boost and construct pylons. Yeah, I am. Chrono boost is nice because it gives you another charger to use Artanis's hero power on, and also allows you to find the thing more often. Huh. Costs 1 less for each adjacent card played while in hand. Interesting. Would Mista Vista be good in the Questline Druid deck, or would it be too expensive? Like, Mista Vista for its own sake, I don't think it's worth it in anything. I think you run that if you're trying to run the Mage board clears. And then it's, you know, it's kind of nice sometimes, but the, you know, our value is our hero power. So we don't need more value on top of that. Do I keep this? I feel like I'm supposed to keep this. Do I keep this one? Because we want it to be adjacent cards? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I might be silly. Also, this gear shift is not going to help me. Unless, I mean, I could just play it now. I wouldn't discount this. This is Miracle Rogue with Red Giants instead of Playhouse and without the Garrot Oracle finisher. Is that something that's being played? Miracle with Garrot Oracle finisher and Playhouse Giants. That's a deck that is being played in Wild Ladder right now. Now that Tempo Storm isn't doing any more meta snapshots, I don't get my bi-weekly, you know, information on the top 100 ladder wonky decks. Just trade the right Blackwater. That doesn't work, does it? We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Getting it nice and cheap. Of course, this is an issue for me. We need a new... I don't know. Nothing? Huh. To have gear shift next to Giant? Well, okay, when I play gear shift, it's going to shuffle this Giant in. And then it's going to lose all of its discounts. That's the problem with it. Which, like, do I accept at this point? Because, like, I'm never going to discount it further. I can at least wait till next turn. Photon Cannon with no Protoss? It is kind of Photon... Oh! Wait, yeah, it is. Oh, it's there so you can transform Arcane Giant into a Protoss thing. Otherwise, you couldn't. If you don't have a Protoss card in your deck, you cannot transform into Protoss things. Ow. Hurt my feelings. Omegle. Why are we doing Red Giant? I don't know. Why are you doing Red Giant? Answer me that. I think it's for the funnies. All right. Well, if we get an Arcane Giant down, then I can discount this, I guess. Maybe I do want to use this. I don't love those cards. Okay. No coin. No cards. The actual good roll is Carrier. Colossus does nothing, and Mothership is 11. Mothership is 12. Unless I'm wrong. Protos. Mothership. Hearthstone. Yeah, it's 12. Well, it needs to be 11? Why? Look at that, chat. I've discounted the Red Giant. I did it. After all these years. Finally. Boop. Not the fragile minds. Squishy, squishy, flappy zergs. The quest line is so like tiny up there. Also, it's hard to see it like behind the deck tracker stuff. Red Giant art is good. That's the nicest thing we can say about the card. Oh, okay. Very good. Look at it out there with the beef stew. I do like. I don't know. I'm hoping we get the Gaslight Gatekeeper revert when that rotates. Like it was such a fun card at 3, and it's like at 4. Fingers crossed. Does the Corrupted CC on the left do anything? Oh yeah, does it? Where are my infested Terrans? Produce them. Produce them. Produce them. It's also undulous. See what we won. Yay!
Time's ticking. You might feel a little tingle.
Oh, 2 for 2. Except this one sucks. Like, it's better when you have shadow steps, right? I mean, I guess you can breakdance it, but you have to hit both of your Protoss whatevers. That, you know, that's the other thing is like this death rattle triggers and you don't have enough discounts. All right, they've got Tamsin. They've got Tamsin, but we have 2 Red Giants in hand. So, you know, there's that. What are they gonna do? Lose to me? What do you think, Viking? What are you going to do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Gotta pop the pimples, chat. This is so disgusting. Oh, what a lucky Sue! I can actually play these. The spaghetti commences. I should just play this, right? Like, all right. You know, we got him on board, chat. We got him on board. We can't turn them into anything funny. Got the giants down, Keck? Yeah. Keck indeed. Don't play Broom. Broom's cheating. No! Well, it's up to you, Void Rays. I wish one of these had been a bomb, right? That's the end of our value. Unless you guys think 2 3-1s is enough to get there? Do you think my opponent can, like, hurry it up? I'm officially out of stuff. Officially out of stuff, it's true. For sure, you think the 2 3-1s get there? Alright. Everyone can blame Extuliat for me playing this game out. I was gonna quit, but Tulio thinks that I can get there, so. Here we go. We really are just like straight up out of stuff. See you later, Kerrigan.
That's all for now.
Is this the worst giant in the game? No. Like, this is probably fine in the right circumstances. Like, I could see it showing up in Standard next year, but yeah. Alright. Questline Druid will return in 30 seconds. Why are we playing Dogwater Giant? Because JF saw a list posted with it. He was curious. Frost Giant? I like Frost Giant. Frost Giant is actually, it was cute in Even Mage for 2 seconds. Even Mage had 2 mana Wildfire for a hot second. And then Frost Giant was a real card because you'd play it with Reckless Apprentice, and then, you know, it would be discounted. It'd be pretty funny.
Artanis versus the Thunder King.
I am Energy Made Squungimus. Did I just toss a Chrono Boost and get a Chrono Boost again? Chat? Again? What's up with that? Also, let me check our status. We got... only 17 minutes in. That means we need to do a whole extra bit of video before I consider a new deck. The chrono boosting is inevitable. That's too true. That is too true. Chat, look at these Murlocs. Is that the fabled Hearthstone brew in the ETC? It is. Hello, Mr. Marsh. Hello, hobbyists. Schmoopy, Schmoopy said LMAK instead of LMAO, and everyone's copy pasting the Limac. And Schmoopy having the mod powers has been 1984ing them. So I just typed it. Can you actually time out the broadcaster if you're a mod? You can't, right? Am I immune? Thoughts? Yay, Crypt Keeper! I'm gonna ignore this stuff and go face. I don't like it. Oh, this is just standard shaman, right? Thoughts? No, I don't have such things. Alright, me neither. Me neither. Me neither. Lock on. The joy I feel whenever a Terran opponent locks on my hyper juiced Zerg from Infestor and it does nothing is immeasurable. It's so funny to me every time it happens. Every single time. I have not played any kitties yet, which is unfortunate for the kitty fans. Turbulus. Look at Turbulus go. Uh-huh. You try to delete Marshy, you can't. Alright, I am too powerful. I am too powerful for the schmoop interference or whatever. We're going face, I guess. Beep, beep, boop. Lamac. What's this 1984 reference? I don't get it. It's when, you know, some stuff happens. There's this book called 1984 about oppression. And so when a mod deletes your message, you compare it to 1984 for the memes, I guess. I haven't actually read 1984. Probably should. Raise your hand in chat. Have you read 1984? Reading is for nerds, so I should be reading. You see, when a mod and a message don't like each other much. I listened to the audiobook. I guess I'm excluded. Nope, if you listen to the audiobook, it counts. That's my opinion. I don't want to have to say, have you read or listened to? I just want to say read. Have you consumed the information within? Have you consumed it? You read 1984 in high school? Word. I'm currently at... Oh, it doesn't tell me. I've had 2 cats die, right? So it should be 5. So this is legal? Is this legal, chat? It's excessive, even. Beep, boop. People who listen to audiobooks say read too. They can't have it both ways. I've had an afternoon beer, chat. You have no future? Oh no. Listen, Red? True.
Guide me to victory. Strength in unity.
I was born in 1984, so I have no need to read this book. I know all about this here. That's pretty funny. Have I been playing any of the new Pocket expansion? Yeah, I've been like super renewed interest. The decks actually feel like they work well now. We were talking about that earlier. Northshire Farmer. Well, I'll be... What health do I have to get to survive the Dungar Druid turn? Chat. How many healths? Is it 32? Does 32 get me there? Just 37. These are the questions. These are the questions. Kitty? Kitty.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Nature speaks, I play a kitty. I think 50 is enough if it doesn't have Malfurion's gift. Is that really the cap? Seems low. It ain't much, but here's a bunch of cats. If you will. I do miss Secure the Deck. Not Barnes. Oh, I forgot they can just Barnes me. But yeah, it's the Eldred, not Dungar. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have the sauce. You don't have the spaghetti to kill me this turn. You don't have the potatoes. Chat, I think they might have the potatoes.
Time waits for no one.
What is that tune you always hum? I don't know. I don't think about it. I go to my comments and people complain about me humming. It's not something that's happened once. It's like every once in a like, you know, frequently. Someone will be like, "Why are you always humming your videos? I hate you and everything you stand for." I'm like, is it that big a deal? Whoopsie. Alright. How am I winning this video game, chat? Is the answer I'm not? I guess this and out of my field. Only one location we lived. We win? Haha. Schmoopy says we win. It must be true. I guess I have to play this. It's probably fine. Renee's back. Everyone say hi, Renee. She's happy to see you too. She's just busy. Okay, here's this, and then we go face. If you could create an earworm for them, I could understand the hate. I see. If my little humming sticks with them forever, then all the better. This is wild. Is this? This is wild. My opponent is sad? I don't know. Surprised we didn't explode, chat. I'll tell you that much. Pretty surprised about that. I only need to hero power once to play Goff. I guess I'd like to play Goff this turn. So that's what I'm gonna do. I think if you Goff, they die. All right. Very good. Boop. What is my hero power at? I've had only one cat die, right? Yeah, that's math.
Stay strong, expedition. Reinforcements on the way.
I forgot about, like, Sleep Under the Stars is so good for ICL. It's crazy. They have 1 UI and 2 swipes. Is it enough? Does this deck not run Moonbeams? Okay, yeah. As long as they have the UI, they get there. Oh, well. Very good. Guess I lose. I think we win. Me too. Alright, I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back after all these years. After all these many, many times. My opponent has a name I've ever seen.
Tempered in light, strength in unity.
Do I keep the Chrono Boost? I don't know. I think I want Farmer for my funnies. How big does my hero damage need to get to for me to be able to beat Libram Paladin? How do I get through these taunts, chat? Answer me that. Hi, Artanis. Good to see you, maybe. There's a Piper. Back with milk indeed. Indubitably. Not the Interstellar Slicer. But that's ruinous for me.
Nature speaks through my tunes.
Are we hero power hitting this? I think I'm hero power going face and playing this. I'm only doing that if I coin. I guess it's worth it. I guess. I think next turn, unless I top deck farmer, I'm gonna kitty hero power. I wanna grade it out because like the point of the deck is to use farmer, but
Cannot wait to read.
I know we can always farmer the guffs. What do you think scales faster, chat? Linessa and 4-cost Libram, or Guff and Farmer? Thoughts?
These texts! I cannot read them.
It's a tough call, isn't it? I agree. I agree. You're not supposed to already have it. What are you doing over there? How dare you? What thoughts? Your head is empty. Unlucky. As a schmooper fan, you hate to see it. This is definitely feeling like an ignore the board, go face type of game, he says, as my opponent plays this thing I can't ignore. Brutal. Where's my rake, chat? Wow. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for the Marshy fans. I watched today your Questline Druid video, and I thought to myself that I need more of this deck. Thank God you are playing the Hearthstone and not me. Well, there you go. Are you related to Martian Manhunter or Majin Buu? I'm related to both of them. I'll leave it to you to figure out just how closely.
The plane of water shall fall to us.
Potatoes of water will fall to us. I'm very pleased that they're putting that on the thing that can't go face this turn. Because I'm scared for my life, chat. No. Bad. I wish this could discount the Protoss hero power. Hi, Andrew. You might be the GOAT with both genres. That's what's up. My kingdom for a spoon? Yeah. Is that my mom? Hi, Mom. Last time I assumed it was my mom, it ended up being my dad. That's my story about that Twitch chatter. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. How dead am I? Chat. Pretty dead, right? So they have 3 more damage. I might be alive. Guess I hero power and play this turn. Oh, it's a shame. We could have almost guffed. Okay. Well, opponent, if you have more damage, I'm uninstalling. OMG, Marshy is officially the son of Majin Buu and Martian Manhunter? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But you never know. Ilbrix says, hi, Mom. Ilbrix is saying that in Twitch chat. My mom is in YouTube chat. Now I have translated it from one to the other. Don't you dare damage my face! We're okay? Oh, they could have glow stick, right? I was here thinking like, oh, they could, they needed exactly the other Libram, but now they can just glow stick me. Did they really get it off of this draw? No glow stick yet. Don't have it. Oh, that's rude. I am never forgiving my opponent for this. I don't super mind losing that one because I didn't really want to put that name in my video. Chat, I think the experiment has resulted in farmers being stupid. It's my big opinion. I don't think the farmers do much for me. Oh, not more Paladin. Alright, can we beat the Paladin this time? Let's find out. Let's find out. What if farmer starfish? Oh yeah, we can just farmer the starfish. Infinite silences. I was about to do a Doctor Who quote, but then I coughed instead. So you'll never know. You'll never know, chat. 5 Artanis? True. Poop. I guess this one. I guess. Not super happy about it. How many harmonic moods is too many? If I pick pylon, I can actually draw the pylon. How many ETCs is too many?
Time is short.
That feeling when you have 3 terrible options to pick from. Not the duty. Hey, kitty time. I want to play one of these while they're on this mode. I guess I can still kitty. Yeah, I heard it that time. I don't know what the hum is. Couldn't tell you. Thank you, Shurfer. Which has got to be like, you know, leveling up in some game I played when I was a kid. That's my best guess. All right, that's all the sleuthing I have for you, chat. Oh, are we just dead next turn? Thoughts? No, probably not, right? Remember when playing this on 3 meant you were dead next turn with a coin in hand? Terrible times. Well, there's a cat. And there's a crypt. And there's 2 face damage. Alright. Can I... Let's farmer enough guff into our deck to out-armor the Holy Wrath. Do you think I can do it? That's a card. That's a card if I've ever seen one. Ooh, nice. Well... I want you to know I raised my volume for the stream the exact moment you coughed, and it startled my mom, wife, and Spawn. There you go. Renee, parent account says hi.
Huh? What did you say?
You're getting a hi, mom, from, or hi, Renee, from mom. She's working on it. Soon.
Hi.
Mom, mom. Goodbye, cats. My opponent's playing the Thakal technology. Technology. Look at all of that quest progress that got wasted. Okay. Now we have the Spagoo, I guess. I don't know. Here we go. Chat, do I want to try to farmer the farmer the guff? Is that my plan? Yeah, either way I don't think it matters too much. Like, we're just gonna like fiddle around for a couple more turns and then they're gonna Holy Wrath me. Ooh, that's cheating. That's cheating, chat. ETC! Help! Help me, ETC. Yeah, just do it now, right? No more of that. No more of that Spagoo. I think you should play cards. That would be epic. It would be epic. I think what happens is I think they're watching on, like, cause they're watching in YouTube chat, and sometimes they chime in. Like, sometimes when you join the stream, it starts you off at the beginning instead of current. So I think that they just got to the part where I told everyone to say hi to you. Yeah. Renee came home earlier, and I forget if it made it into the video or not, but I asked chat to say hi to Renee. I think my parents are watching on a delay. I think they're like half an hour behind or something. OTZ says hi.
Hi, OTZ.
Renee says hi. Random totem, by the way.
Gaze into the horizon.
Gaze into the horizon and eat the Spagoo. Chat, how am I not dead yet? By T-dubs. What?
We must make haste.
Oh, bummer. Didn't draw Artanis.
We must make haste.
Here we go. Oh, you know what? No, it wasn't Miss Lethal. Alright, alright. We did damage with the Zealots. Okay, we're fine. Chat! Does my opponent understand how offensive it is to me that they would rat my win condition? How dare they? How dare they do that to me? Martian spool. Right? The audacity. Why don't you get wrecked by my starfish? It's very rude. It is very rude, alright? And they got the starfish they deserved. That's my opinion. Is that the last one I need for this video? I hope so. That was an 8-minute game. I have a 5-minute game. So 15, 22, 8 minutes, like exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll go for one more. We didn't get a very good farm game yet.
Artanis versus Tyrande. Your path has brought you here.
Strength in unity.
Well, there's a Crypt Keeper.
I see you brought guests.
Crypt Keeper, not turn 2. Unlucky. Because 2 and 5 is not 8. I mean, I could coin it. I could coin it. If I wanted to be lame. So I guess I will. What amazing deck are we up against? Are they playing the Protoss one? Are we about to see some sentries? Uh-oh. There's the creation protocol. Oh, it's boars. How boring. Get it? It's funny. Shakash, whoa. You guys think we can outrace the, Can we outrace the Boar Priest? Bless you. You know what I could do is I could take the starfish and the next time... Well, it's when boars die, right? So... The only relevant boar to silence is the 7th one. Well, what else am I doing here? Nothing. Alright, we'll see if we can make that... We'll see if we can make that work somehow. Bird watching. More like bird cheating. More like filthy bird cheating. Hi Martian, hi chat. I wish you all a boring match against Priest. Well, thank you. Thank you. I need that in my life right now. It does kind of feel like we're just gonna beat him. Like, we're taking lots of damage. And not that close to being done. So, fingers crossed, I guess. I have not played any cats yet, right? So this hero power isn't doing me too much. Isn't doing me many favors. Rude. Alright, sick. Starfish ended up being useful for unintended reasons. Whee! You thought you would get to live, but you instead you got starfish. It's my new cat phrase. Cat phrase. That's my new cat phrase. You thought you would live, but instead you got starfish. Perfect phrase. Alright, that's over 30, so we can be good. Bar, 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 bar. Okay. I'm gonna take another crack at PP. Oops. Oh yeah, we don't need this deck anymore. Goodbye, Red Giant. So I wanted to add Zyrella and Amara because I'm crazy like that. Bye, Lord. How good is Amulet of Undying? It's probably good, right? Should I keep it? I don't know what to cut. You tell me, chat. What do I cut? I could try it with, like, none of the Divine Spirit synergy. Like, we could try to run it only as a spaghetti deck. I guess that would work out, right? Like, I did it with the blessed stuff, and we could just be done with that. Which means we need to come up with new things. I currently have Sentry, Mothership, and Renathal, which means Sentry is guaranteed with Creation Protocol. If I add Ceaseless Expanse, we get Reno, but it's not guaranteed anymore. I want to put it in Azoth. But I won't. I won't, chat. You stop it. Stop that right now. Am I supposed to add things like, let me look at, like, what my Boar Priest looked like. From forever ago. Here's a Weasel deck. Oh, I don't have any of the, I could put in Zul'jin. Ceaseless Zul'jin is a combo, anyway. And then I could run Bird Watching. Is that worth it? It's so much less consistent. I do like bird watching, though. Just as a point of fact. Copy location? Steal their Ceaseless for number 1? That's an awfully niche scenario to include an expensive card for. Does the Hunter location work with hero cards? I don't think so, right? Your next Battlecry minion, yeah. That would be cool. Alright, so Spirit Lash is another idea. Oh, we could Power Chord. Boom. Easy peasy. We could power. Wow.
cleanses every
Firewalk me. I feel like I haven't seen that name in my chat in 1,000 years. Hi, Firewalk.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Alright, we have Zyrella. We have -1 card in hand thanks to Amara. I think everything's looking up Martian, right? Is 40 health enough to survive the 100 damage of Holy Wrath? How am I supposed to beat Bungus decks now? Chat, how am I supposed to beat Bungus decks? Oh, I should put Cathedral in. Right? Priest is so desperate for draw, it's hilarious. Like, I don't know. It's such a... It's such a slow draw effect. And I feel like it should be in here just because otherwise, what am I doing? Also, if this doesn't hit Sentry, I'm taking everything out of this deck other than Sentry. Even the Mothership. I'm done. Alright, good. I don't have to turn my deck into the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm excited for these to die, and then for me to get them back with this. So they might die again. Ow! Stop! No! So rude, chat. So rude what they're doing over there. I think Renathal should trigger before the mulligan, chat. That's my new opinion. Because if Renathal triggered before the mulligan, I would keep this quest if I expected Librams, and I would toss it if I expected Holy Wrath. I should have that information in advance. Alright? I'll miss you, Sentry. And you, Sentry. I'll miss you all. I will miss you all, but not for long. Oh, they cost nothing now. Hilarious. Chat, I could just play Amara. Amara on curve? I don't know that I've ever done it. I don't even think this is a good idea. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think I've ever done Amara on curve. So funny. This deck is broken? It is broken. Officially broken after all that. You know what's sad is like at some point during this game, we're just gonna explode, right? There's nothing we can do about it. So this would be a really cool YouTube game, but we're gonna die. Unless my opponent feels like possibly drawing their Ceaseless Expanse. Maybe, just maybe. That's not Mothership. That's not Mothership at all. I really wish I had a Mothership in my hand. I really wish for a fish.
reporting for duty.
It's a lot of sentries. Amara? Aw. Chat, my motherships would be so cheap. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine how cheap they would be if I had them?
I can see the fire
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Wow. GG, thank you. Thank you. I think I really like the idea of not having Ceaseless and Zul'jin in my deck anymore. Not gonna lie. I feel like not hitting the minions I'm hunting is really, 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 really bad. So yeah, let's go ahead and cut that stuff. Cut it out. And we'll run... we can run Insight. And Cathedral, is that good? Boom. Cards, let's go! Thank you. What's your definition / meaning of Chumbo, Marshy? Chumbo is entirely contextual. It means whatever it needs to mean.
I see you've brought guests.
Do you think my opponent is going to play Big Shaman and make me sad? Do you really need Warp Gate? Do you really need Warp Gate? Probably not, frankly. What should I put in instead if I cut Warp Gate? I think, like, I don't need Warp Gate if I draw a lot of these, right? But if I don't draw a lot of these, maybe I do need Warp Gate. Chumbo movie 2022 IMDb. For nearly 20 years, residents of the Chumbo Quilobola community were used as labor by an alcohol plant, which maintained methods considered analogous to... What? Is that real? Is that a real thing? So I'm beginning to believe my opponent is not, in fact, Big Shaman. Is this another? Is this another standard Shaman? Chumbo Cinematic Universe. Well, that sounds like a movie of all time. You can watch it, but I'm not going to, unless I do. Wow, standard Shaman. It's been a long time since I've seen, like, this level, this volume of a standard deck played in Wild, right? Like, there's usually a deck that you see from time to time in Wild that's a standard deck, right? Like, that's not like that doesn't happen. But it's a lot. I see it more than Shadow Priest. What's happening? Remember Frosty K plus Lothab? Real. I don't even think this is plus wild stuff. I think this is just people playing the standard list. Maybe because of the events. True, but why don't they just play standard? Well, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird phenomenon. I think it's crazy sauce. Cower before my sentries. Cower before them. Cower B5 them. Do you guys think that we can beat Standard Shaman with Wild Protos Priest? Is that what Standard needs? Is wild cards allowed only in Protos Priest? Will that fix Protoss in Standard? Beep. Yeah? Okay. I fixed Standard, chat. Everything you need to know about Standard. I just fixed it. Okay. Beep boop. We can Amara again. I just realized I don't have I just realized I don't have a card that this class can't run in my deck. I was like, why don't I have Construct Pylons? But that's a Druid card. That would be why. That would be why, chat. This Warp Gate does just feel like it's sitting there existing, doesn't it? It is just existing there. Living its best life. Are Hallucination and Photon Cannon the only... Oh, and Chrono Boost. Alright. I was gonna say, are they the only spells available to Protos Priest as far as if you roll Colossus? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I almost did this. And I decided against it. What do we got? Okay. This is an Immortal. Must be a StarCraft 2 unit. I'm not used to all these StarCraft 2 units. What if you ran Polkelt and another draw card instead? I refuse to add another minion. When we tried adding minions, and then I used Pendant of Earth to hunt for a mothership and didn't find it, and then I wanted to uninstall. Not the fungus display. Not the fungus display, chat. You cut that out right now. You know fungus displays for you. Ooh, Archon. Ooh. Isn't this really good for me? Chat? Chat? Thoughts? They're tired of drawing. I feel you. Feel you there, buddy. Feel you there. Go ahead and get rid of this. And I'll get rid of some other of your stuff. Then I could play this Artanis, I guess. But what I really want to do is win, I suppose. I had so many more funnies to play. Fine.
Anduin versus Herbaria.
Stew achieved, yep. Stew.
The play's the thing.
The play's the thing. I'll show you what the thing is. Do I keep Chrono Boost? I don't think so. Not against Demon Hunter. Chat, I went on the tweeters and I started a poll. The inspiration for the poll was whenever I post a Demon Hunter video, it doesn't really matter what the video is. It tends not to do very well. And I was thinking, like, do people really hate, Demon Hunter? So I went to the tweeters and I posted a poll. Boost my influence with verification? I don't think so. Boost your influence. And this is the results so far. And like, so like 50% almost like them both. So did you like Demon Hunter and Death Knight being added to Hearthstone? 50% like them both. Which, is lower than when I looked at it last. I feel like new heroes have generally gone over well. Then we have 10% saying they like Demon Hunter, but they don't like Death Knight. And we have a shocking 31% of you are nerds. Like, I understand not liking either. And like, I mean, like, you like what you like, it's fine. Like, you don't have to like something just because I like it. But, I think you guys just don't like Demon Hunter because you don't like anything that kills you, and that it's a fast class. Because I saw some people like who responded to it were like, Demon Hunter was okay, but it felt like Rogue, and like to me that's not inherently a bad thing. I like Rogue, but I don't know. I think it's funny, like the disparity, and like I like the flavor of both Death Knight more than Demon Hunter, just as a WoW fan. Demon Hunter, I had to read a book to really appreciate the existence of Demon Hunter in World of Warcraft, but Death Knight I've liked since Wrath of the Lich King. But as far as like how they've been implemented in Hearthstone, I feel like Demon Hunter is way more interesting than Death Knight. I think I do it. If I'm going to do this for just one, I think I'm going to do it next turn and copy it. So like, I don't know. The rune system I think has been, I don't want to say disaster, but I don't know. It has not been implemented in a way that I feel like what was exciting about it on paper. I don't think that it was implemented in such a way that it achieved its potential. I think it's been much more limiting than, interesting as far as Death Knight is concerned. So as for the implementation of them, I feel like Demon Hunter is a much more interesting class than Death Knight. But I know that like in the at lower ranks, Death Knight is like far and away the most popular class, right? I have 0 Demon Hunter games played, been playing since beta. Well, you don't even know if you like it. Haven't played a single Demon Hunter game. You're the like I can just feel it. Like there's a little tongue-in-cheek thing there. You're the type of person I'm calling a nerd for saying they like Death Knight but not Demon Hunter. But anyways, you really are entitled to like what you like, I can only tease so much. I'm just going to. Because it's deserved. It's sad that we never got a control/value Demon Hunter. I like having aggro focused classes and slower value focused classes and stuff. Thinking about them adding new classes is, at least for WoW players, it feels so bad to see a class be completely useless for years until they get good tools. Yeah, I think the Caverns of Time set also did not achieve its actual potential. That would have been a great opportunity to make Death Knight and Demon Hunter feel like wild classes. But oh well. Well, there they are. Enjoy them. I think I'm gonna lose. A sneaking suspicion that I'm about to lose. I love playing Weird Demon Hunter. Big Demon Hunter in March of the Lich King was your first legend. Word. Not stealing the questline reward. Could I have? Can you stop that? That is rude. That is very offensive. Goodbye, all of my coolest cards. Hello, Mothership? Nope, no Mothership for me. Hate to see it. Pirate Demon Hunter was getting wild for a while. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, Death Knight has had one wild deck. And Demon Hunter has had a few at this point, you know. But it was for years. Like, it had odd Demon Hunter, and then it didn't do anything for years. And now, like, these days, it's finally... You know, it's a real wild class. But... Oh, do you think I'm dead this turn? Probably. I would guess so. Ceaseless Expanse, huh? How do I feel about that? I guess with, Gaslight Gatekeeper, it's interesting. Power Core can target enemies. Ew. I see. Yeah, I don't think that was going to make or break this match. You didn't even know DK had a deck in Wild? Yeah, the first... remind me to concede when I'm expecting this in the future, because, like, that took a long time. Even Death Knight was real for the first, you know... What changed? It didn't lose something and change, right? It just kind of, like, stuff started being better than it. Oh, I guess they nerfed the, token generator. That thing is still nerfed, the Necromancer. It's like, so it started off as a 2/2 that made 1/2s, and then they changed it to a... It started off as a 2/3 that made 1/2s. Then they changed it to a 2/3 that made 1/3s. Then they nerfed it to be a 2/2 that makes 1/3s, right? But it's so fragile now. I forget if that coincided exactly with it falling off or not. I'm playing Zerg Plague DK right now. So far it's working in Silver 1. I'm not going to stick this Hostage Mage match out, that's for sure. You know what? That's not fair. Like, I have Colossus, right? Like, we can Colossus them. But, like, they have so much control over when our sentries die. I'd rather face a different deck. Because each set was either one rune type or all rainbow support, and you needed even undead only for the deck. Just kind of fell off. Well, it fell off before the next set came out. Like, it didn't survive March of the Lich King's whole cycle being relevant and wild. It was already bad by the end of March of the Lich King. But for the first, like, half of that set in wild, it was like, it wasn't just an okay deck, it was a good deck. It was, like, one of the better ones. Did Pirate Rogue lose popular? Did it lose something during that time? Because, like, part of what made it so good is it was really good into Pirate Rogue. But anyways. But yeah, like, it didn't get any support because, you know, to what you're saying, like, they none of the individual runes received support, like significant support, for the first like year after the first set. So, yeah. All right, Insight. I would like from you, Insight, if you would please, pretty please. Oh, thank goodness, a wild deck. Fetch for me, please, the Sentry first, and you can get me Motherships later. But for now, I would like Sentries. Do you think this Even Shaman is going to play Devolve and make me a sad panda? Because I would not appreciate that. I dare you to do it. See what happens. See what happens. You won't. You won't. They devolve my one minion. Okay, good. Will they trade? Or will they go face? I'll miss you, Sentry. Hey, the other one. Very good. I'm gonna wait to play this until I can play these two with it. To be fair, DK had one more deck during the March of the Lich King mini set, because Construct Quarter was so broken you could play standard Frost DK plus Lothep and it'd be good. Yeah, that's true. I also think Frost DK, like Frost even DK, was pretty good for a minute there during March of the Lich King cycle. But yeah, DK fell off pretty quick. Poor wild DK. Someday. Someday. There's a Sentry. There's a Sentry. And there's a Sentry. Those are my last real Sentries. Also, if they play Devolve here, I'm uninstalling. Those are my terms. Thank you. Thank you. What if they leave one up? What then? What then, chat? Burr, burr, burr. They did not leave one up. You hate to see it. Renathal? Oh, Mothership. Look at that. And it's soon going to be playable. So that's cool. So that's pretty cool. Rude. Can I please win? I'll try. I forgot about Unnerved Construct Quarter, the Yetis. Yeah. And I'm a little sad that like it got unnerved and it's just not anything in Wild. I don't know what it would need. Alright, time to see if this is enough to save me. It is not, right? They'd have to like super mistrade. Alright, we're dead. Alright, I've got to be right back. I'm back. If you can believe it. Martian finally back after all these years. Do you naturally look like an earthen, or do you shapeshift like your relative Manhunter? The human form is possessed by the Martian. Oh, not Renathal in hand. I do like Creation Protocol in hand, though. That's nice. That's nice. Try this too good? Indeed. Hopefully we don't top deck the other sentry. What? What deck do we think this is? Are we just gonna get like... Oh, is it Kingsbane? If it's running Mic Drop, it's probably Kingsbane, right? Probably. Most probably. Excuse me. I could see us being good against Kingsbane. I could see us being bad against it. Standard Weapon Rogue, that'd be unfortunate. 2 standard decks in a row. Wild is so unplayable. People don't even play wild decks in Wild. Yeah, it must just be standard Weapon Rogue then. What's with those standard decks? Disaster, chat. Come on. This is brutal for me. Although I don't think standard Weapon Rogue can beat bunch of lifesteals plus Amara deck, can it? Surely this is at least an easy win. Surely, Tim. My motherships are... Ah, yes, the infamous Sentry Rush. Yes, that's the deck. Quite. Motherships currently cost 8. Which is more than I want them to cost. Try this to good. Hope you like it. 2 is wild. I'm guessing you sent me a code that was long enough that YouTube didn't actually send it. I don't really take deck codes from chat these days anyway, but in this particular case I didn't even see what you sent. Is it Quasar? Oh yeah, it's just Quasar, isn't it? You guys tricked me. You guys tricked me. Alright, I am gonna lose then, right? Surely. I don't beat Quasar Druid. Do I? Are they gonna hardcast the Quasar? Oh man, that's cheating. It's time for my death. Doesn't Quasar cost 8 right now? Did they not have it in hand? Are they gonna... Huh? They run Trickster, don't they? Yeah, but like, they could have cast it for 8. That would have been fine. Better than like wasting a Garrot and a Knick-Knack Shack. Surely. Might just still get there, right? I don't know. Only one Garrot and they need to deal 40 damage? I doubt it, to be honest. I'm feeling maybe safe?
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Alright, cool.
I appreciate
It is hero power with new charge combo and put your hero power on minion to big time. Oh yeah, we were just playing that. We were just playing that. Slowest animation? It really is. Okay, I guess. Not even close, not even close.
Anduin versus Thrall.
I fight for the glory of the Horde.
The play's the thing.
Up against Shaman. Okay.
I see you brought guests.
Mm-hmm. 30 health Shaman. Is it big Shaman? Is that the big Shaman or it's standard Shaman? Either way, I don't know that we love it. Shatteroony. And here's this. Maybe it's Shaman Shaman. Oh, it might be Shaman Shaman. That's true. Could be Shaman Shaman. I suppose I've seen some 30 card Murloc. Oh, and it's gonna mess up my Twilight's Call. Disaster, chat. That's a disaster for me. It's gross. Alright, looks like Big Shaman. Ancestors Call of Rage? Yeah, that would be good for me, wouldn't it? Kind of. No, it'd be really good for me. I take it back. Take everything I've ever said. Why did it have to devolve me into a Death Rattle minion? That's what I want to know. So rude. Bump in the night. Uh-oh. Will Marshy die next turn? I am much more fun in Wild. All classes are currently playable. We cannot say the same as the standard. Really? You're gonna Ancestor's Call and hit this? Ugh. I'm not even that upset about it missing the mothership. I'm more upset about this thing. Ugh. So brutal, chat. Just top deck the other Raised Dead so I can play Amara, I guess. All classes are currently playable in Wild. You cannot say the same as Standard. Word. Big Shaman is your new least favorite deck? Word. Secret technique for you guys. When you know you're about to rope out and have no hopes of winning, end your turn manually instead of letting the rope explode. Emote once, then stop touching anything. That way your opponent will believe you won and will probably concede to save time. We get to live if I roll that thing 2 more times. All right, so let's try it. 2 more. All right. It saved the day after all. Fancy that. For now, anyways. Thoughts, Leo Prime? All right, that's kind of what I expected. Geck. I tell you again, your code didn't come through, and even if it did, I wouldn't play it. And it's not because it's just because I don't really take deck suggestions from chat. I also played something very similar. And while we were building the deck that I played that was very similar, we talked about Unending Swarm and Sing-Along Buddy type stuff, and I poo-pooed it. So, there you go. Thank you for your suggestion. We don't need to talk about it anymore. Sanchez.
I see you brought guests.
More Librams. More books, chat. Why does Hearthstone want me to read so much? Why do they want me to read so much, chat? Oh. I do remember the viewer deck days. I had you play Reno Murloc Shaman against Darklair. Best of times. Is Hysteria just generally better than Mass Hysteria? Probably, yeah. Like, Hysteria, I think, is more flexible than Mass Hysteria. Like, A, it's cheaper, but also, you have more agency over what actually gets KO'd. Like, Mass Hysteria is kind of like your opponent has to have a big board, and you have to get a little lucky that the wrong thing doesn't get chosen. Based order? Based on a true order?
These texts! I cannot read them.
Based on a real order, chat. Ow. They've already drawn all their Librams. That makes me think they're not running the 4-cost Libram. There's that version of this list that doesn't. And I find it strange. But you never know. I guess I want this one. I think I have enough sentries. I was tempted to take that other sentry thing, but... yeah. I think I pretty soon want some motherships. I need mass silence in this for books. Isn't my plan to like laser them down or something? Isn't the 4-cost Libram the strongest? Yeah, it is once it's cost 0, but like you can't really guarantee that you get it down that fast. I think they just try to like vomit out a bunch of stats. I haven't seen it in a while, right? Like most of the Librams I've seen lately have had the 4-cost Libram in them. So I feel like there's a chance that that style of the deck, like, it's been moved on from. But the, like, first popular Libram build didn't have it. I was very confused. Like, right after they cut Purator, those builds, they didn't have it. This whole time you thought Libram... You thought Sentry was Battlecry and Death Rattle? Yeah, that'd be something, huh? So these can kill one thing. And then I'm at this level. Do you guys think that I die if I forge and heal my own face? I'm gonna assume we don't. And like, if we would die, like, and I had to play Amara to not die, I think all I've done is delayed the inevitable by a turn. So, it's my story about that. Oh, that's death, right? Exact legal. Rude. I feel like they could have made all the Protoss reduced cards not just affect minions and work for spells too. The nice thing about it working for, like, well, Construct works for everything, right? Yeah. I was gonna say the nice thing about stuff like Construct is you could, you know, you could still play a spell and not waste your discount. That's how it works with Warp Gate, right? Yeah, okay. And then, but then I remember, no, that's not how it works. Construct works on anything. I'm gonna feel sad about having tossed that Photon Cannon if this ends up being Shadow Priest.
I see you've brought guests.
Greetings. My fondest greetings.
My fondest greetings to you. My fondest schmondest to you. Ba, ba. Poop. Where are my sentries, chat? Where are they? Martian, do you not play music on stream anymore because of YouTube, or just because you don't feel like it? Because I stream with the mirror, huh? Well, I have the advantage because I have Amara. Ha 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 ha. Or do I? I started playing the Hearthstone music in the background so that my YouTube videos could also have music in them, so it's not just dead silent in the times when I'm not talking. My opponent's using Embalming Ritual. Should I be using Embalming Ritual? Hey, Leolf. Ow. Ow. The version of Libram with the 4-mana aura is horrible. Much better than one with Myrmidon. I have no choice but to believe you. Oh my goodness, how do I not have Animate Dead in here? That's really good. I could get back a, Embalming better than Seance? I don't know. I don't know about that necessarily. Yay, mothership. Do your worst. Do your best. I'm gonna have so many discounts, chat. I really do need to animate Dead, though. That's almost embarrassing that I forgot that. Almost. Almost. Amulet of Undying is probably trash, huh? Like, if you play it for just one, it's expensive, but if you, like, you know, when you trade it, it's not like you're gonna see it again. So maybe I'll make that cut. Take out Amulet of Undying and put in Animate Dead. Seems good. Seems good to me. I don't know about you guys. Do I play it and play more sentries, or do I play this and have a mothership in play? And Taro Scrubberdups. Synchronizing. Will they play Zyrella? We are the voice of Ire. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that, Steven. No! Rude! I wanted to play Archons. Those are my funnies. This is a disaster for the Marshy fans, chat.
Those we love are never truly lost.
Exciting. It's pretty free there. This is some pretty free Protoss, if you ask me. Alright, cool. So... I guess...
No time.
This, like, for sure kills the one. Do it, carrier. Oh, we could also... Yeah, there was like a chance that it was lethal, I guess. Pretty funny. Now what? Now what will you do? Another funny PP list? Count me in. Well, goodbye, my stuff. Carrier has arrived. Will opponent survive this? That's the real question. Will it be enough?
We shall serve. We shall serve forever.
Wow. Aw. Good deal. Dead to the Archon too, true. Opponent is doing stuff Martian is supposed to do, actual cheating. Too true. Too true. 7, 12. 19. Yeah, close-ish.
I will fight with honor. The play's the thing.
Arcano Dancer. You saw that non-golden animate dead? I am so saved by only having ever really liked Raza Priest as far as golden cards go. Like, yeah, I really like Priest, but all of my Priest love is pretty laser focused on specifically Raza Priest. So when it comes to all kinds of like Ray's dead Priest decks, I don't feel compelled to craft a golden card to finish my 30 list because I'm missing too much. So, good for me. Yay! Make Raza great again? Real. Rude. Don't you be doing that. My opponent's starting off with both of these and the weapon feels like cheating to me. I feel like only true cheaters would have that start. Yeah, okay, so Crystology, I wonder if it's ever right to, maybe should have saved that for some other ships, but I don't know, it's fine. I wonder if it's ever right to go with, like, just these two, and then Weapon Technician as your only one-attack things in the whole deck. Like, cut the Knight of Mungus to just very consistently find those things. Because I feel like your Librams get a lot better... Not even, like, your Librams get a lot better if you find your discounts quickly, right? And we can already tutor Librams with my friend here. So... you don't need Knight of Anointment as much as you used to. I wonder if that's what people are doing right now, because it just seems like a good idea. But I saw a Knight of Anointment in the last one we played, so who knows? Who knows? I certainly don't. Look at that light ray. I think a lot of lists are now into one night. Hmm.
May the light grant you peace.
It didn't take out as much of my opponent's board as I was hoping. So if they have... They need like a glow stick, obviously gets them there. Does Divine Brew get them there? Oh, it's a glow stick. Lame. What's the win con on my deck? It doesn't have a win con. It only has lose cons. We play a bunch of Protoss stuff for the funnies.
Anduin versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power.
The play's the thing.
Hostage Mage. Can we beat Hostage Mage? Should we try? WinCon is winning? Real.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Zoop. Alright, egads. Let's go.
Well done.
It's that easy. All it takes is this, and you beat Mage. I want to just skip forward 10 seconds, then I remember this is a live stream. Do you look at Hearthstone Reddit at all? Maybe not for the complaint stuff, but for the jokes. I don't really do much Redditing. I should do more. I should have been more into it like 4 years ago, frankly. Just as far as channel growth. Reddit was super underutilized for me. But yeah.
Anduin versus Hazelbark.
Hear that song on the wind, dearie?
Hear that song on the wind, dearie. Bum, 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 bum.
I see you've brought guests.
Ah ha ha. Big Pig. We'll all be sentry? Yay! Yay! Do you think this is Mildred? I feel like 40 card Druid is usually Mildred. I think. I guess like I've seen some Dungar Druids running the running Renethal, so it's not like a perfect, not a perfect indicator. You guys missed my sentry. Cheating? I didn't realize this was a cheating stream. Well then. Look at my sick tempo. Look at it go. Look at it get there.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Could it be a Reno list? Seedsman is interesting. Surely it's not Dungar with that in it. Excuse me. Well, here's this. Here's this. I do this. I do that. I pass. I'm ready for motherships. I'm ready, chat. Why not put the 3-mana legendary spell that reduces 2 every turn? Because I don't... Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, imagine how sad that would have been if it stole my mothership. I mean, that's really good when you get it early, but not really? I don't know. I don't have that many cards. I feel like the heart will break somewhat fast. Alright, I'm trusting you, opponent. I'm trusting you not to play Theotar, alright? You versus the guy she told you not to worry about. Wait, that is just like better, isn't it? I mean, you can't play it in you can't play it in the same class. What'd you say? And if you can, on your opinion of a total rework for the card? I mean, like, if it's a total rework, it could be anything, right? But what I wanted them to excuse me, what I wanted them to do for Twist Wonders was to buff a charge minion, a taunt minion, a divine shield minion, and a Wind Fury minion, such that Shaman would want to actually play those you know, that stuff in the deck, because as soon as it wants to play that stuff in the deck, the battle cry becomes good, right? And it becomes worth it to use Alakir. But the problem when you build a Twist Wonders deck with Alakir is you don't want to draw any of those cards, right? You don't want to put a Wind Fury minion from Twist Wonders into your deck. You don't want to put a Taunt minion and Divine Shield. Taunt, I think you do. Charge, you only kind of do. And cringe? Chat? Is this cringe? What just happened to me? And answer me for realsies. So they could bob me. As far as getting my last mothership, but now I've copied it a bunch, so it's fine. Yes. But for wild, I mean, like, same thing, right? Like, you just need you need those minions minions with those keywords to be good for Alakir to be good, and in both cases they really aren't. Like if you printed alongside the Alakir, a card should have been printed in Caverns of Time that had, you know, a card or a couple cards for Shaman should have been printed with a couple of those keywords each, right? And have some kind of like, when this attacks, it gives your hero plus attack or whatever, you know, like that's how you would have made the card good for Twist Wonders. And like if we ever get something like that where Alakir tutors minions with those keywords on them that also affect the attack of Alakir, then Alakir would be good. So anyways, if I was gonna just like straight up change the battle cry, I don't know, and like not care about it having synergy with the other cards. So rude. Oh man, it's so rude. Beep, beep, boop. I guess I just play this. I guess. Words. Yeah, if you had it like, you know, if it was like draw a spell for each, you know, nature spell you cast this game, like that would have synergy with drawing Rock Fighter Weapon and stuff. My opponent hates the idea of me playing a fun deck. They hate it. Everything they've done so far this match has been to deprive me of my motherships. I think it's rude, chat. I think it's rude. Frankly. I guess what I'm gonna do, like, I just need a mothership in the res pool, first of all, right? I just need one in the res pool. Because if I don't get one in the res pool, when I play my funny Zyrella, it's gonna be bad news bears. But, that's my story about that, I guess. So, where I'm going with that is I'm going to Hysteria theirs in hopes that it hits mine. Here's hoping. This one. Thank you. Thank goodness. Alright, it is officially in the res pool, where it needs to be. Spicy play that paid off well. Thank you, person. It's Druid. They hate fun in general. I'm #1 Druid hater. I'm a #1 Druid enjoyer. I love fun. Except for the times that I hate it. Annihilation spaghetti. I would cut the draw part and give him a beast tempo, summoning elementals with charge and divine shield, not Wind Fury. Yeah, I remember when it first came out, like, I was thinking, like, it could summon 2/2s, each one having the keyword. Like, that would be okay. You put out his, like, his little guys. But again, like, my problem with that one is the hero power and the battle cry have no synergy, but at least then, you know, the battle cry does something.
And smell the flowers.
Shaken or stirred.
Shaken or stirred. I was about to be like, do I have a way to deal with Velen? But yes, I do. I just, you know, go around it with Protoss stuff. Rude. Rude. I'm the #1 enjoyer of when my opponent doesn't play rude cards. That's fair. That's fair. Mothership? That's not Mothership. That's Mothership. Opponent, if you play Theotar, I am install. Alright? Just so you know. That is the legacy of your Theotar. Best moment is when they don't play cards and let me win. I know! Isn't that great? That's the best. No, hit mine! Stop. Cute.
You require my assistance?
Is that cheating? Do I have an answer for that? They don't have Sorcerer's Apprentice out, but they do have 1,000 mana. Uh-oh.
Vacation from my vacation.
Uh-oh, chat. I thought this was going to be a no-win condition deck.
Skills are growing.
Does it just draw the minions? If your board isn't full? I've never played this card when my board is full. Only because I've only played this card like 10 or less times, but... Alright, well...
We are the voice of iron.
Thank goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. Don't have to lose to Stu.
We are the voice of iron.
We are the voice of Mungus. We have Soulseeker for Velen now? True. We can just play it and get their Velen. We can do that. Right, Big Pig? How do you feel about that? Don't do it. I like when they've played New Heights because Wild Growth doesn't draw them cards in this situation. Cool. Cool. Wow, I got to draw all those Protoss. Mm-hmm.
My winged children fill the skies. I bestow these gifts upon the world.
The light will guide us through every corner of the cosmos.
Stealing my deck?
Your soul is in my hands.
It's kind of bummers, isn't it? Well... Does not matter if I attack with these or not, except that it heals me, so fine. Fine.
The merging is complete.
Not gonna kill the ANR unless I play this. How much do I care if they ANR next turn? I have 17 cards. It still might not get the ANR if I do this. So fine. Please, can I have my Zyrella? Just my Zyrella. Aww.
Annihilation commencing.
The fact that they stole our deck makes me think that we're not going to win this one. I was otherwise pretty confident. I was like, yeah, this will be a fun game, but opponent's running all the things.
Annihilation commencing.
Annihilation, spagooting. Don't do it. This is brutal, chat. Opponent wanted me to be the saddest panda ever. The saddest panda literally ever. Carrier has arrived. Maybe their Theatar is still in their deck, so I can steal my Zyrella out of their hand. Nope. Alright, well, it's up to you, Soul Smungus. Oh yeah. I guess I don't know how I would have known. How many motherships did we get? 0? I'm out. Bummer. This was a really cool game until we had they stole our deck. The play's the thing.
I can't do that.
Here's Orb.
I see you've brought guests.
Candied pear. Candied pear, you say? Well, I'll be.
Now or never.
Is this more Big Shaman then? Do you think they'll wrap my mothership for me? This is Protos Priest, you see? You do see. You do see the Protos Priest. Or PP for short. Wow. Sentry online. I'm hoping I'm hoping this is Big Shaman and not more standard Shaman. Mothership! Please, mothership, please! Not the sentry, please. So annoying. Ah! Other cannon? Nope. Hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it. That's right. They never crack my carapace. Wow. Okay. Hi, Renethal. Hi, Renethal. You big stew. You big stinky mungus. I feel like if they never give that Wind Fury and they never roll another good minion and they just lose to me, then I could win this game, maybe? Okay. Don't love that. Ooh. This is certainly less threatening than that thing. I don't know. Still pretty scared. Hi, is this the Captain Boo flying through the legends? Yep. We're flying through the legends. Right to the bottom. We have to top deck the other Sentry, right? In order to win here. This could get me Dark Templar. Is that the out? Yes. That's all I got. Oh, but we weren't even discounted enough for that, so never mind. We lose. Barono, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was the Barono stream? Burr, 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 burr.
Anduin versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
The play's the thing.
Alright, well, there's a Chrono Boost. I'll use that to Chrono Boost, if you catch my drift. If you're picking up what I'm putting down...
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
Is this more standard? I'm not gonna put a second standard shaman in my video. I'm sorry. One is plenty. Let's find ourselves a usable game. I'm having a rougher time with this today than I did last time. Might be because I'm starting with a card down in hand. Decided Amara is not helpful.
Anduin versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
The play's the thing.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
More shaman. It's a shaman kind of day. Finally busting out the Murloc shaman. Oops, all shamans. Yep. Oops, all shamans. Excuse me. And top deck photon cannon? Nope. No photon cannon for me. You guys think I'm gonna get every fin can happen into oblivion? Think I'm gonna get destroyed? Yeah, what are their Murlocs that they didn't have anything to play there? There's a sentry. There's a sentry. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Yep. That's my story about saying nothing. That's my story about having nothing to say. Chat, yesterday I went to a Lorcana tournament for the first time in a while. And they didn't require deck lists. Now, I'm not one to cheat the system. And even if I was, I only have the one deck, so I couldn't do anything if I was tempted, which I wouldn't have been. But not requiring a deck list for a tournament where you're not allowed to switch your deck seems like you're inviting some cheating to me. It was very strange. It was a very strange thing for me to witness. I'm 95 packs deep with the new Pokemon Pocket set, and I have yet to get anything better than a 1-star card. Brutal. I'm sorry, friend. Do you think I lose? Wow. Marsh, you lose.
You have best.
At this point, you're just curious how long it'll take?
versus Tranda.
You give me strength.
The play's the thing.
Chat. Is this a disaster?
I see you've brought guests.
Is my opponent an egg? Is this the mirror again? Is this the person we played last time? It is not. No. That person had a different name. We played against a Boar Priest too. That was on the other deck. Never mind. Automaton. Alright. There's just a bunch of different Res Priest options.
Thank you.
Amara in Renathal is just a Reno that can be Black Knighted. Changed my mind. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is just Reno that has taunt. But, like, you would run Reno in slower decks that could run it if they weren't Highlander. So that's the benefit of it. I say benefit, but, like, I don't know. It's pretty slow. Pretty slow. I haven't actually faced a lot of aggro today either. I mean, I did, like, you know, you count Librams, I guess. But they're too fast for it, so I don't know. My big Marshy opinion is that Amara is not worth it in this. You'd rather have the extra card in your opener. Oh my, chat. It's getting crazy out here. That's pretty good. Wow. This is a bot? They're summoning bots. Five mana Reno. It's true. It's true. Why are there so many automatons, chat? That's my question. I can kill one of those. I can't kill both of those. Oh, bummer. I was hoping to get, what you call it? If I resed this... Oh, I have this. I'm trying to decide if there's any world where I can kill these both. The answer is one off, right? So 6 and 9. Yeah, unlucky. I can kill the bigger one at least. Okay. Thoughts on drawing Mothership? Where's my Anduin? Ow. Perfect.
You have been.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know about this. I just want one more game and then we can just move off this deck. But it's kind of brutal. Add repackage or psychic scream? No.
Anduin versus a pony. There is always more to learn.
There's always more to learn. That's not Sentry. That's not Sentry at all. That's not Sentry even a little. There's Sentry. Hi, Sentry. Wondering if I'm supposed to wait until 3 to play this. I think I am. Depending on what my top deck is, obviously, but... like, if they just coin weapon and kill my Sentry, or now that they're going to play a minion, they could just put a lead room and kill the Sentry, and then I can't use Hallucination, which means I can't use this for full value. We don't want that, do we? Cool. Our souls are scattered.
Like to read these.
Our souls are filled with chunks.
Grant you peace.
These texts! I cannot read them.
Wow. Well, we drew a Cyrella, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Be even cooler if I had a Mothership in my hand.
To read these.
That would make it even cooler. Rude.
These texts! I cannot read them.
There they go. There they go reading again.
May the light grant you peace.
I have found myself with nothing to play, haven't I? Oh, okay, cool. Very good. It also gives me a play for next turn, which is nice. Because I did not have one. Although my play for the turn after that is not very good. I would love, 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 love to draw Mothership. Ever. That's not Mothership.
You are safe now.
That wasn't Mothership at all. Our souls are scattered up my nose.
Witness true
It's true, arcane mungus.
how enigmatic.
Ooh, trading before playing something? Does it mean you lose Libram? Goodbye, Libram. Hooray! Will we top deck Raised Dead? I think Raised Dead's my favorite top deck. Hysteria after that. Sentry is something. I could play Artanis, play this, and kill this. I guess I'll do that.
Stand with me.
It's a little... I don't know. They didn't have what they needed to kill, like... They didn't have, like, the 4-cost Librams last turn. Which I think are what I'm the most scared of. So... Hancock, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. 17 months. Hello, handsome Mr. Martian Boo. Long time no sub. Well, it's good to see you, Hancock. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. How are you? Are you enjoying me getting absolutely destroyed by this Libram Paladin? Asymptote, thank you so much for the 11 months of Prime. How are you? Appreciate you, friend. That was a good top deck if I've ever seen one. Does this even save me though? I don't know that it does. Pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, we're dead.
You have won this day.
You love this deck so you can't complain? Nice. We do need more board clears in here. That's my big newest thing to say. So you guys can look at this and tell me if you think there's a board, an easy cut for a board clear while I use the restroom. Wow. Seance or Shadow is probably the cut. Insight is probably not that great. I like the idea of not adding Insight. I would add Vol'jin and Birdwatching for Sentry Tutoring. I'm not adding any more minions. Because I want to always find Sentry with Forge and whatever. What I need is clears. Like, I haven't had a problem finding Sentry. I've had a problem not dying to my opponent's boards. What are the good clears? Is there one other than Hysteria that's actually good? What are the good, like... Don't suggest a 7 mana clear. We need, like, cheap ones. Wild ones. Trying to think, like, what I would play in anything else. I feel like it's just Hysteria and Mass Hysteria are the ones that I would play in another deck. Animate Dead is kind of bad? I think Animate Dead is phenomenal. What do you mean? Necessary is solid. It's like passable. Yeah. Is that really all there is? Oh, Dragonfire Potion. Dragonfire Potion actually isn't bad. I think Mass Hysteria is the one. But yeah, I don't love it. So yeah, we were talking about Insight. I thought was meh. Happy to cut that one. What if I made this arena deck? It sounds like a deck of all time. I could probably cut Pendant of Earth? Mustafa. I don't know that you understand the deck.
Anduin versus Hazelbark.
You don't? Word.
The play's the thing.
You would also add Elenough to it for better draw? You don't, but you like to be included? Fair enough. Reno deck with no Reno, no Zephyrs, no Raza, only Reno Hero? Okay, yeah, that's... I'm in.
I see you've brought guests.
My fondest greetings to you.
My fondest greetings to you. I'll greet you fondly. If you catch my drift. It didn't draw it, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. 30 card Druid stresses me out. Especially when they don't play the Questline one. Oh. Protos. Interesting. Warp Gate, 30 cards. I smell a standard Druid. Hi, Hydralisk. How you doing? Barnes Druid. Oh, they could Barnes into carriers. That'd be funny.
Sorry, Gleeson. I am working.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what standard Protoss Druid looks like, but I feel like I'm about to find out. Petition for Renathal to be added to the core set. I I don't think they would ever do that because, like, they didn't even let Renathal exist in Standard for a month. Then they brought it back for a month and it was highly controversial. I think Standard has exactly 1 month of tolerance of Renathal at a time. Hard run Ironbeak Owl. I don't know anymore. Is this Cards Druid? Are we up against actual Cards Druid right now? Just how far we've fallen. Cards Druid is about to do something nasty to me. I can feel it. Ironbeak Owl is gonna get there. Classic Protos Druid. Real. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Your ship is nothing to my blaze. They did kill my little ship with it. That's funny. It's pretty funny, chat. Boop. It's a returning player druid. Oh, it's Battlecry Druid? Yep. All these things. Do you think they will add something like Renathal like Enimbaku this time, or just on nerfs? To Standard? What do you mean? I was surprised, like... Okay, so they brought back Enimbaku and it, like, didn't matter, right? I could see them adding it back to the core set. Because I don't think it matters. If they're there or not. Yeah. Maybe it is just fun enough to play. Maybe, maybe. Wow.
Annihilation
And Taro Tassadar. Did I play Pokemon recently? I did. I played all kinds of Pokemon. Which Pokemon did you mean? Do you mean Pocket? I've played Pokemon Pocket as recently as this morning? Forget if I actually did play this morning or not. Petition to add Sticky Fingers and Armor Breaker to Zephyrus so all those YouTube comments can be right in the future. Alright, I'd sign that petition. If only because I think it would be a very silly idea. Uh-oh. Those were not very good, minions. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Didn't go the way I wanted it to. I suppose, yeah, I have to do this, right? I just do this. And then we can do this and this. And then everything's right in my world. I was thinking about how I was going to play Amara, but nah. Do you have Jinx in my collection? Also, how good is Jinx? Jinx is okay in Pokemon Pocket, if you're talking about Pocket. You can use it to, like, punish people who have Pokemon with lots of energy on them. But it's generally just like a not efficient build of Mewtwo that it ends up in. When will the beautiful Barkley be making his comeback on stream? In March. Can you survive that long without Barkley? I would understand if you couldn't. Didn't want to give him the old bumperoonie? I guess it didn't actually kill it, huh? Alright. My marshy plan is to play this, I guess. I think I'll do this first. On this. Did not get a mothership. Thank goodness I had 2 spots open. I did not properly check. But yeah, so do that, do that. That. I live in North Carolina, and last week we had snow, and now this week it's 60/70. If that doesn't tell you global warming isn't real, I don't know what will. I don't know what to say other than that's a big swing. Do you think Hearthstone should keep doing collabs as mini sets, or do you think they should devote full sets to collabs? I don't know. The collab was cooler than I was expecting, so I wouldn't mind seeing some more collabs. Yay!
You fight boldly.
I don't vote, and I think politics are stupid. Oh, well. It would not surprise me. Yeah. I do vote, and I think everything is stupid. So, there we go. Collab equals goofy spin-off content. I assumed the context of it was non-Hearthstone content. So this was StarCraft, and the collaboration was Hearthstone and StarCraft together. Wow, this is a very free mothership. That is the freest mothership I've ever seen. You've never seen a 0 mana mothership? Well, now you have. Now you have. Cower before it.
Return to the ship at once.
The light is strong.
Grunty is the best card in this mini set. That's true. It summons 4 mana, 4 Murlocs for just 8 mana. It's true. It's true. What is better, collabs with Blizzard IPs like StarCraft or goofy Hearthstone content like Perils? That is pretty far from Warcraft. The first one is interesting to me. The second one is not interesting to me at all. What kind of lethal do I have right here? It depends on what these motherships want to do for me. Okay. This. Interesting. Seems like a win to me. Seems like a win to me. Boop. Deck of all time. I could be talking about either of these decks. That was a 13-minute game. Almost certainly good enough. Let's do a count right quick. 13, 25, 20, 32 is good enough. Goodbye, chat. Are you gonna miss me? Be back again on Tuesday. Martian. Everyone. All right, so this is Concern Mom. I'm gonna send you to. I need you. I'm gonna raid this person, this friend of mine. I need you to raid them and congratulate him on his baldness. Say, congrats on your baldness, please. Do this for me. Goodbye, friends.
Oh, wow. Ow.
Congrats on your baldness. Thank you.